What up, Banditos? We are live, and we got a lot of work ahead of us today. First, we got to finish this Season 7. Man, or not Season 7, I'm sorry, Journey 7. Woo, what a grind this one is. So it's like a 3-day project, apparently. So we should close it out today. There's just a few things left on that. And we're going to be working on some shotgun builds, some rifle builds, as well as pistol builds, and then farming a better version of that harvest.
Dig the way out. I'm rolling in the tack dog. How late you wanna stay out? It's past your curfew when it's dark. I'm searching for you in the park. Shady murdered him, another person. He just hit his mark. He met his quota for the month. They found the coda all rolled up inside a bag. He probably tracked the body for about a block. Here we go.
I'm kind of going back and forth on what I want to start out with. You know, either a shotgun or a rifle build. And both are kind of putting me in a tough spot. Rifles, you know, the thing about rifles right now is, like, we have so much emphasis on gear sets, and I don't like any of the gear sets for rifles. I mean, Aces is kind of okay. I mean, if you're planning on parking it and playing from range a lot, I mean, it doesn't add any additional value than damage. And to be honest with you, damage is not an issue anymore. So it's like, it's kind of just like, okay, I don't need damage. And then it provides headshot damage. And what if you want to run a crit build? So there's that. I mean, negotiators, it'd just be okay. Strikers, you can if you wanted to. And Umbra, of course, in and out of cover if you want to worry about that, which is the real problem with Umbra, right? It's more, the damage was never really the issue. It's great that it's better, but the issue is really the mechanics, and, you know, going in and out of cover gets tiring after a while. Ongoing directive, of course, is great, but it's more for group builds, and it doesn't feel that great when you go into legendary anyways, and then I end up with a true patriot build. It's a virtuoso is so complicated, like I don't even care to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, do you even care to figure it out? Is it worth running? It's just like, oh, just looking at that symphony list, it's just, look at it, it's a whole page of BS. You know, like, why does it have to be like that? Want to point and pick up some damage. You know, and so like it makes me want to go to Hunter's Fury, you know, just because it's like, it gives me my armor on kill, I get damage too, but I don't want to do that. And then you got Heartbreaker, but then you're forced into running the pulse. I don't know if I want to kind of run the Doctor's Home, and of course you can't put a pulse on that. But I just, the reason why I want to run Doctor's Home is because I actually don't think you need any damage on your gun. And I think people are going to eventually come to realize this. So, you know what I mean? I don't think people are realizing this, because I know that there's build videos going out on rifles, but I don't think there's much talk about, they're just saying, oh, great, look at this rifle, and I'm running it with Rifleman or whatever. But like, yeah, but those modifiers, like, you're not talking about the modifiers. It's insane damage. And so it's you don't really, and so I'm thinking of Dr. Home because you get the armor on kill. And so I'm looking at some of the other rifles, and, you know, they're not that interesting because they're damage talents, and I'm not going to need, I have a feeling I'm not going to need any damage. I'm not sure yet for sure, but we could run preservation. But if I decide to run this holster, then swapping or doing the swap mechanic, whether you really swap or not, means you could lose whatever buff you're going with. So it kind of, I guess it all comes back down to like, well, I just don't feel like we have a gear set for rifles, and it just sounds boring to run a high-end rifle build right now. I mean, I could go Like the artist tools are gonna be more damage. We don't need it. Great gun. I could run the M1A CQB or the SIG with preservation and pick up armor on kill that way. That wouldn't be bad. Stage left for team damage, which would be cool. I mean, that could be cool. The stage left doesn't get enough love, does it? Let's bring those in. Obviously for solo play, it's not that helpful, but it is because you get that damage too. Oh, but you got to throw the stupid grenade. I always forget about that. And we're not going to do that. Sorry. Yeah, we're not going to do that. But we can run the laser pointer with this. It's got a high RPM. That could mean we run spotter with the Heartbreaker chest piece, and then we could swap to the shotgun to build stacks. Do you think it's fast enough to build stacks, right? You got to include the reloads, the decay. The only reason why I wouldn't run the Doctor's Home is because I know some people just aren't fans of scopes. And so that's why I'm looking at the M1A, but the Doctor's Home is a better weapon. Especially if you don't want to run a damage talent, because it's got better DPS unless they fix that. It does a little bit. They nerfed it a little bit, didn't they? Not a little bit. They nerfed it a lot. Because look at the M1A CQBs at 206 base damage. That's without any expertise. I got 14 expertise on the Doctor's Home, and it's at 198. And the RPM is 320. And the RPM on this is 384. What happened to the Doctor Home? What's going on with the Doctor's Home? How can I have a 320 RPM and I have a 384 RPM? I mean, the regular M1A CQB is way stronger than the Doctor's Home. What am I looking at here? Look at no expertise with the 384, 15 in the mag, 10 in the mag, 320 RPM, and 198. What? Why would the Doctor's Home be weaker? It's got a little faster reload, though. You liked it with the aces? Well, now I'm not even excited about using the Doctor's Home. It's weaker than M1A, so let's start with the M1A. This one's always fun. Plus, it might be fast enough. Let me go in here and check. It might be fast enough to stack Heartbreaker, which would make it even more exciting because we get our bonus armor and damage too. But we'll test it before we go out. I mean, look at that shit. That's fabulous. We could also give it a bigger mag. But the reason why it's fabulous is because the modifiers that we can run at range could give it really fast reloads. And that's one of the problems with the thing. And so we get 20% reload speed on kill every 5 seconds. And then by the teeth, we can lock in that 250% more damage to body shots, not go for heads at all. Or we could try to chain kill and lock in those headshots. First, let's see if we have the RPM to stack on Heartbreaker. That'll be good to know. So let's just slap on 4 pieces of Heartbreaker. If I can. If I can. We can, right? There's 1. There's 2. The backpack is good on Heartbreaker, so I wouldn't mind running that because we're gonna need bonus armor nowadays. All right, so we got 5 on, that's fine. And then let's put on, let's go put on a laser pointer. Sorry, I gotta go over here. You don't think it's pretty good now? Because of why? Because of its mag size or something? Let's see here. Take off. Oh no, I'm sorry, wrong one. This one. Rifles, shotguns. Let's take that off. Put you on. Take you off. Put you on. Okay, I guess you're active now. And base handling, yeah. The reload's still not bad at 1.75. Did they nerf the mag, really? It's at 15, right? Isn't that what it used to be? I thought they didn't touch the M1A Classic got a buff, and I thought they didn't leave. They left this one alone. Besides the reload speed and optimal range, which they changed on a lot of weapons in there. Invulnerable. Doesn't look like it's fast enough to stack Heartbreaker. That's crazy. I'm not worried about the reload speed because the modifiers are going to change that to on whatever weapon we're running. I'm not even worried about damage either, because that's going to be, we're going to be hitting it in the millions on the body. So yeah, you could go for a really weak gun like the MDR and be doing pretty darn good. What about that, the new exotic? You guys like that one? This one's gonna get, the reason why I like this one is because it's got that, wow, it's faster. Did you see that? It instantly picked up. What? It's reading differently than what it was saying earlier. Earlier it said 320. Weird. That feels great. I might like this one. That might be after that armor on kill. Could also just run preservation, but why is it the same RPM and the lesser damage though? Okay, now it's stronger. Same RPM, higher damage. Oh my gosh. Smaller mag though. 10 rounds sucks. Even if your reload's fast, you're just gonna feel like you're reloading all the time. Yeah, Vindicator's still kind of, yeah, because you got to shoot for the knees, huh? Just stupid. Just highlight random. I just never liked that whole idea of highlighting random body parts. I've always liked this SIG, man. It's always been one of my favorites. The truth is, I take off the big mag. I think it's unnecessary to have that kind of mag. There's plenty of time to reload. It's too big of a mag, and if you're hitting hard enough, you're not going to need it. I mean, I guess I'd skip over the reload speed at the very least, but they don't give you much other options. Stability wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Get more of those headshots, right? And then they buffed the underbarrel, didn't they? So we could pick up that. That's 30% right there. I mean, that's a lot. 50% stability between those two. Oh, insane. And then, I mean, I like, you could run focus on this if you wanted to. I mean, look at how steady that is. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Would we remember to switch weapons? It's not working. So we would need a talent that... Is this talent locked in? No, I just haven't re-rolled it. We would need a talent that allowed us to switch. Let's see here. That doesn't disengage and we switch. Optimus would be one of those. Ranger would be one of those. I'm not gonna like any of my options, am I? In sync, sort of. Flatline, it doesn't take the pulse on this one. It's not a bad one. Even for solo though, it's, yeah, good chest option there, isn't there? Frees up the backpack too. I mean, we could do boomerang. But I see what you're saying with Sadist. At least that gives us a good option there. So I think boomerang or Sadist if we decide to go that route. And what would we use to activate? Gunner. Yeah, big ADS all the time. And so I want to make the scope optional. I'm going to run the scope, but for people that don't like scopes. I guess, you know, I guess we can do the ongoing directive thing. I mean, it's either that we're going to build a build from it's or aces. Well, I'm kind of like an aces actually. Hold that thought, but the reason why is because I'm gonna whip out my TAC 50 from time to time. And I know the TAC 50 doesn't pick up on the marksman rifle damage, but it would pick up on the headshot damage. Let me see if I can get this to work. I think I got an aces chest. Because we're gonna pick off a target to lock in our range. And that's what I'm gonna use the TAC 50 for. Are we building in the crits? What I'm gonna do here? Because this isn't gonna have shit for crits. You know what I mean? That's the thing about gear sets. I mean, what kind of crit level are we gonna get here? It'll be a low lame weapon handling there, unfortunately. I mean, I could put on Cheska, but even then, it's like, still. So what does this one do? Increases 30 to 50. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Something different. Well, I guess let's look at what our base crits are. It's gonna be scary low. 2260. Yeah. So we're gonna have to run a Cheska backpack. It'd be nice to have some survivability. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh well, I guess we're gonna do it. Secret chance. I mean, we don't need crazy high crits because our crit damage isn't very high, but 4672, yeah, that's good enough. And then this is locked in and handling, unfortunately, but I'll take it. I guess we can put crit damage here. Yeah, it's looking good. One armor core, probably could run more armor, especially if we're gonna put on a shield so it doesn't break every 5 seconds. What up, Sinister? Okay, yep, we'll do that. Let's see if I can find a place to put. Yeah, let's put armor there. Oh, I need something. In the chest, lock that in the crit damage. I could probably craft another holster. Let me just do that. Or knee pad. Get that weapon handling off. Crit chance would be ideal here. I should probably save that. It's fine. Let's keep it partial. If I like it, I will change it later. Okay, bloodsucker on a backpack, I guess. And then we're gonna need sharpshooter here. We could also run gunner and put a sniper back here. That would also work good, actually. Maybe even better. Do damage. And then gunner, rifles, snipers, pistols. And then we'll need a shield. A decoy is probably still good, huh? Probably could take another armor core too, but I don't know if I have a spot for that. Yeah, we don't. We're kind of locked in. All right, now we just need to figure out what talent we're gonna run on this bad boy. Well, that's gonna depend on what modifier I take. Okay, so let's do that. So it's always all that one. So long range, we can run by the teeth, but never land on the head. It's hard to do with a rifle. Coal of the week, which is dumb for this.
Will you remember me?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be going for bodies only.
Remember me.
Or we pick up insane weapon handling by locking into short range.
Remember when
We could lock everything into short range. Also take impatient and put on the bigger mag and then cut it in half. And then we get rate of fire and reload time.
Will you remember me?
That could work pretty good actually. If we lock everything to short range, so we get the 30% more damage, and then rate of fire and reload time, and then 50% weapon handling of our headshot damage, which is going to be pretty high because he's come with a nice little stat. So that'd be 70% handling. What? And then we got a shield. And I guess I should probably take off the scope. Would lower our weapon handling. That could be our strategy. Okay. Because the long range ones, you know, it's either we land everything on the body, which would be strong. That's 250% damage. And this one would give us weak body hits, and so this is only good if you're going for, you know, determined build. But if we lock everything into short range, then we get crazy handling and good damage, and we don't need and rate of fire. I mean, yeah. So let's do that. Let's try that. And so that's going to cut our mag in half, and this thing's got such a big mag, I can pull into that. There, so we got 30 rounds of awesomeness. And then I could probably put this at crit chance and take off the stability now, and same up here, because we're going to have stability. We're going to have weapon handling. So that will change my stats. So we're at 60, so now we need to There we go. 48. 120, we should probably put that last one. 54, 108. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's get our journey back on the board here, and we'll go give this a whirl. Stupid journey. This thing's killing me here, this one. Track missions. Okay, eliminate the nemesis, skipping that one. Eliminate tanks, hard, I'm skipping that one. So we just need the engineers and the throwers. So engineers at mid-range, throwers at long range. So let's take care, well, we need to lock into mid-range. That's tough if we're playing at long range, isn't it? We're short range technically is what we're gonna lock everybody in at. Yeah, it's in the loophole, but I don't know if you have to do the project first if you haven't done that project. Yeah, the chatterbox is ridiculous right now. I also ran that build with the Dark Winter. You could totally do it, but since I didn't really need any more damage, I was just like, well, I'll just take the RPM madness, and the auto reloads was kind of nice. So what we're gonna do is of course she caught me with that grenade. Of course she did. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Fuck, can't even go around this corner. I need to hit this flare. I'm stuck. God. Hold on, I got a whole fucking army of shotgunners here. Look at that. That's insane. That short range shit is insane. That was so many shotgunners though. You have to go to your apparel section. They moved things to the apparel section for vanity items. Do you own the premium? Oh, I don't think those are vanity items unless it's a premium thing, because I didn't buy the premium. So I don't think those, I think that's just gear set stuff. I'm pretty sure it is in the journey. Yeah, so like the chest and knee pads there on number 8 or 7, that's just, I'm pretty sure that's just gear. And number 6, that mask and that backpack item, that's just gear. I think it's the Virtuoso stuff. So the gloves and the whole stuff, that's, I think it's all Virtuoso. Yeah. I think if it was apparel, it'd be green like the Carmine mask. See how the Carmine mask is green? Okay, let's try this again. Let's not get hit by a fire grenade right away either. Okay, so we're locked in. Or I guess I'm not. Oh, I locked in at medium range. Shit, that was bad. That RPM is ridiculous. So I can't shoot that guy because I'm locked in at medium range and I'll kill myself. Or those other 3 guys. So I need to let it expire here. So I can kill her. Kill that. I think this would actually, for its speed, I think it would actually do pretty darn good with negotiators because it's so fast. I could throw out a bunch of crits real quick. Okay, so we're clean now. So nothing expired. I mean, look at that RPM. That's fucking crazy. It's hard to remember to switch fucking weapons though. I gotta say, so I just switched there. Okay, so we can lock again. Let's do that better. There we go, we're locked into blue. This is gonna hurt on them. Look at that, million to the body. I'm just slaughtering them. Where our RPMs are locked into. Oh man. Oh wow, 2.4 million. I mean, that's insane. Alright, here goes the boss. You just catch him. Oh, that's crazy. See what I'm saying? Like, what talent did we put on the weapon again? I don't remember. Did we change the talent? Oh, we left Rifleman on. Shit. Okay, after this we need to fix that. Yeah, we should definitely be running something like Preservation. You don't need any damage. The RPMs are wigging out right there real quick. I mean, come on. It's crazy. It's a golden bullet. It cycles the stacks. The thing is, like, I don't have time to worry about, you know, doing the scabbard thing. I mean, we're doing all this without it. That's kind of been happening to me a lot lately with the scabbard. It's just like, I don't need that damage. I don't need the damage. It's not even worth the millisecond of swapping, you know? So let's swap. It's just not adding anything to my time to kill. It's not worth it. And then you're gonna forget about it, you know? I mean, I'll leave it for now. Try to remember. But look how fast we're cycling the aces stacks. That's nice, man. I feel like my reload should be faster than it is though. Come on. Wow. Okay. Steady-handed would be cool too, because of our RPMs and our building of stacks. We could get that reload, that free reload, but also the handling would get ridiculous, which is nice. Let's see here. Simon, I think for you, because you're such a long-time player, yeah, it's worth coming back. You know, but there's no super hurry. I mean, I'd maybe wait for Tuesday when the next patch comes and they fix some of these bugs that are out there, because there's a lot of deltas. They make you go to New York for some of these tasks and objectives, and you know, it takes longer to do some of that stuff when you get kicked every 30 minutes or whatever. So, you know, honestly, like, I would wait for the patch on Tuesday, assuming it comes on Tuesday, which I think it will. I don't think I need to run that White Death anymore. I mean, I'll keep it on for now. It's too easy to get the kill. Okay, so talent change. Probably preservation would be the best. And just keep that healing coming. If we were running a drone, we could take more damage, but I'm not. It's not the damage, it's the landing shots that's going to contribute more to your time to kill, you know. And you're playing short range with a rifle at an RPM that's ridiculous, so it's sort of a handling issue. Oh yeah, that's a good point though. Grumpy's right. Yeah, like the glitch was a savior for me. Actually, the boomerang sounds nice. Let me do boomerang. To be honest with you, like, the memento would actually do more for me here than the scabbard. We'll keep it for the moment, but, you know, it's the survivability from the memento and grabbing those trophies, and then we'd also get a damage boost, too. Where, right now, I'm running... you know, the armor on kill, but I could put the armor on kill down here, and I could even run a stronger chest. I mean, 20% amp damage is good. What else would we put there? I mean, we could run Intimidate if we're playing in the short range. I mean, 10 meters is a little tough. And I don't want to run Obliterate. The chest is fine. There's nothing wrong there. But the bonus armor, you know, more bonus armor would be good. And the trophies are just, they stack faster. We'll hold for now, just because I do like doing something different. But I could run Palisades as the holster and then put... Or you know what I could do? What would be even better than this damage is running Fox's Prayer knee pads. Putting Foxes here and just running the memento. Yeah. Okay, well, let's hold where we are now. And let's go see if we can find... I'm also looking for the harvest. I need to get that gun going here. So we can make an XP farm pistol build. So, yeah.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. No. They just fixed it, Zircon. Yeah. So it's been glitched. Like, I've been stuck with the same one forever. So I haven't tested the fix yet, but apparently as of this morning, you can farm it from the loot goblin. Kill this Chunga. He's always here. This is a good way to farm that Chunga, by the way.
Civilians in distress.
Tanks at close range. We're actually not doing this one, but... It takes a second for it to register that you're at short range. Did you notice that? Hey, good job, guys. You let them know we're coming. Shooting through the fucking concrete. Locked in. Somebody's back here. Oh, there you are. Nice ice skating, bro. See, I shouldn't be able to die there. Bloodsucker's worthless. Out of cover. Bloodsucker's made for just hanging out in cover. I think it sucks out of cover. Because you can't refresh it so fast, you know? It's like where you could have trophies laying all over the place. Pisses me off. I regret every time I run Bloodsucker out of cover builds. Memento's just so much better. It's kind of dumb that you still are on cooldown with your modifiers when you die. Everything else resets. You hear the cycling of that? The aces. It's crazy. More ice skating. Jesus H. Did you see that? She T-posed across the screen. I knew that was gonna happen. Blew myself up. Still think I'd like them. The memento. I think the survivability is what's missing. I like the idea of the scabbard, but you know, when you're in such intense battles, it's a little tough to find the time, even for the millisecond it takes to switch weapons. You know, when you're in those critical fights where even a reload can get you killed, swapping weapons would do the same thing. That's stellite coating. They both have that shit. Come on. God, they're breaking that shield quite easy out there. Memento would help there too for that yellow core. And the skill efficiency. There's a shield again. Jesus Christ. It's getting me killed. See, why isn't my RPM lifted here? I think the range timed out before the indicator did.
Supply room access unlocked.
See how it's not registering the scabbard? Is it because I'm not in combat, or now it is? That doesn't seem faster. See that? It's the same RPM, at least audibly. Now let me switch. Yeah, I think we have that backwards. See, it's faster when I have it not white. I thought it was the other way around. See that? When it's all white, it's slower. Now let's put it this way. Okay, but the shield can't be breaking on us like that. That sucks. I mean, I could just add an armor core if I had the right piece to do that. Yeah, it can. Yeah, the camera shake, but you can add more stability to it. It gets pretty steady. I took it off because we're getting a weapon handling buff, but it gets really steady without the if you put stability on. It's pretty darn steady. It costs a 5% crits, which is fine. We're still at 50%. 30% stability at the cost of 5% crits is a pretty good trade-off. Too bad it doesn't have a muzzle mod. Yeah, let's see. That's a good question. 320. All right. And then switching. There you go. 384. Yeah, so it does. Cool. And that's the white skull. So if we swap it so that it gets the gold skull or the full skull, then it stays at 320. So yeah. So we want it clear. That's just confusing, huh? Like the way that they situate it. It's easy to forget. Okay, let's go test this out.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I ran the pestilence early on. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was just a little tough with the modifiers at that point because we didn't have them yet. So I'll create a special build for it now, though. For there. They're just shredding through that shield, man. The fucking... It's got 3. Or maybe it's only 2. But it keeps breaking. It's very annoying how much it's breaking. Can't have that. Like, I might as well not run it. Because when I get killed, it's contributing a lot of the time. God, sometimes the weapon swap doesn't work. And then it's changed polarities. Let me go back. Okay. It's annoying to have to do that. Makes you feel like you're on crack though. That's good. Crack feeling's always good.
Additional hostile contacts.
Switch. What? Really? Yeah, we need more armor, man. I mean, she took me down like I was made out of paper. Let's fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. Because we can't be that good at killing, but that easy at dying, you know? I like aces here, though. It's feeling good. I like to hear that cha-ching stack, but I feel like sometimes it's not registering the hits. Is it me, or should it be cha-chinging more than it is? Okay, where can we add more armor? So, gonna have to be the mask or the chest. Yeah, it doesn't seem enough. Well, in the shield part too, I have to get that shield stronger. The memento's always nice there, you know, because it gives you 2 cores just to that straight to that shield. Okay, there we go. I mean, you could just play from cover all the time too. There's nothing wrong with that. But you're killing so fast, you're going to be moving a lot, you know? So what makes you play fast is also the modifiers, because they're on a timer. So it does create a sense of urgency if you care. But having the memento buff would be even easier than the scabbard. I mean, the RPM is nice, and same with the weapon damage, but if I was running the coyote, is what I mean. The coyote would be giving me 25% crit damage for doing nothing. That sort of seems more appealing. 25% crit damage for doing nothing. Or sometimes getting rate of fire and sometimes getting 20% weapon damage when I remember to use that, you know? Yeah, well, let's try it again. Trying to get it to work because it feels great when it's on. Yeah, it's horrible, Classic. It is horrible. I mean, sometimes you get really lucky and it just like never happens in an entire gameplay. I mean, I've had some of those sessions. I'll get shocked like once an hour, you know? And then you'll have these moments where it's just like, you can't even get in cover because you're too busy being shocked to death. So we don't have to worry about enemy tech anymore. Okay. So we got a switch. What do we got here? Switch. Clear. Good. That fucking felt great, right? I mean, you had an armor core and you can't even tell that you lost any damage. I mean, that's a good sign.
Reinforcements en route.
Audio's all fucked up. It's the RPMs. Just switch weapons on accident. audio bug's annoying. God, I almost wonder if all those shots are even registering, to be honest with you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I wonder if Boomerang's really doing anything from here. Yeah, I mean, I see visuals going out on the hits, but the audio is screwing with me. Oh, Stellite sucks. Oh, gotta take a punch. No, now I'm foamed. Oh, we're barely alive. Still going. Fucking phone. We're still locked in on blue. Here goes my shield again. Stellite fucking coding sucks, man. Oh god, it makes her so tanky. Yeah, offense is not the problem, is it? Defense. I gotta pay attention to Boomerang. Can't tell how much it's kicking in or not kicking in. Optimus might just be better. It just might just be easier and cleaner.
Access unlocked.
Yeah, it's a reverse PFE. Yeah. Good point. Exactly what it is. Right on, Charles. Thanks for swinging by, man. I mean, for the aggressiveness that we're playing, you can see where a Hunter's Fury would fit the build nicely. Again, right? We're playing in short range. We're in their faces. We'd get the armor on kill. And so that's the problem. We'd get the amp damage. How much amp damage we got here? 50% all in. And it's giving us headshot damage, which we're not using that much. Hunter's Fury would give us, what, 15% amp damage? Or 20? 20% amp damage for just standing there, and then we'd stack. Ends up being like, what, 38% or something like that? Let's see if I can 25. 52%, isn't it? Something like 52% in the end. But we'd also get the staggering, which would add a ton more survivability. God, Hunter's Fury is just like really good. Yeah, more because of the stacks. Yeah, it's something like 52, isn't it? Something like that in the end. But I would hate to put out just another Hunter's Fury build, but with my aggressiveness, you know, it just makes so much sense, especially if we're locking in the short range. Aces is nice, but, you know, the headshot damage is a loss for us. It is adding to some weapon handling because of the modifier, so it is helpful there. Which one is that? This one? 50% of headshot damage. So that's helping us there. It's not horrible. I mean, if I just parked it, let me just take off Scabbard. Let me get this stuff here real quick. I like Scabbard. I like Scabbard. But my problem at the moment isn't damage. It's that stupid shield breaking every 3 minutes. Roly Moly's back from Mo. What up, Roly? Guten morning. Or afternoon.
Hostile control point nearby. Total power grid compromised.
Okay, so Boomerang, every now and again we're getting a 40% increase. I mean, I'd probably do better off with close and personal. Right? It's funny to say. Close and personal on a rifle, why not? No, but Optimist, even Strained. Wouldn't we pick up a lot from Strained there? Because we have the ability to hold down the trigger, and I think we'd hit the cap and hold it for a while. And that's good crit damage. Yeah, you're right. Killer's buff, huh? Yeah, good point. But if we run Killer, I like the idea of Killer, but the Scabbard kind of goes out the window, right? Because we'd be swapping. Which, if I got rid of that, I'd probably be in a better place in life anyways. And then aces. Oh, there's a crit damage one. Then random memento. Put this back to crit chance here. And then that opens up the foxes, which would be amazing. So I think we end up like net positive here in the end. Especially with uptime, because the foxes are just always going to be kicking in. Yeah, and then we get the skill extra buff there to the skill tier. So even if I leave this at a 3, then we're also going to pick up 4 red cores, which would be 20% weapon damage increase, which replaces the damage increase we just lost from the Scabbard right there, plus the 30%, which puts us over what the Scabbard was doing, aside from RPM. I think that we definitely come out net positive here. You get what I'm saying there? So I got 4 red cores, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 20% when we grab a trophy for 10 seconds, and it stacks, but fine, let's just say 20%. We got one of them. And then when we got 30 trophies stacked, We're gonna have another 30% weapon damage, which is just additive damage, but it's better than what Bloodsucker was giving us, which was 0. And then we get the bonus armor of 30% on top of that. That also stacks. I think it's probably better. Swap to firewall. Yeah, now, huh? Yeah. Except we don't have any true armor on kill, so we'd be required. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I'm with you there. Just lean into the bonus armor and regen.
Hostile control point identified.
Especially since we're playing up close, huh? Guess it doesn't really matter. Just go with whatever on that other weapon. Plus, this is a stronger shield, isn't it? So we'll take the bonus damage, active regen. Alright, so it's a tier 4 shield. And we can make it stronger, but we'll start here, see where we go. Oh, I already reset this. All right, let's put her to the test. Where's my crit chance real quick? We need to make sure we're at good there. So, because we're running killer now. So crit chance. I kind of like stability down there still. Crit chance. Let's put this a chance. Backpack has what? Crit chance. Crit chance. You need to be at crit chance. You are at crit damage too. Yeah, we're a little low on crit chance right now. This one I can change. Ah, we need money. All right, 48 out of possible 60. So I'd want to push it all the way to 60 because of the talent, but we'll just make do. Test this, see if we like killer in the first place, which I think we will.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay, we're locked in. Oh, I thought we locked in. Didn't lock us in. Why not locked in? It's not even giving me the option. Oh, we are locked in now. Yeah, way better. Oops, switch weapons on accident. Fuck. Come on, man. Got sandwiched. Pussies. Get out of cover. Alright. Yeah, there's something weird with the timer. Expires before it visually lets you know it expires. I can feel the change in the RPMs. Oh, it's insane though, bro. Feels fucking fabulous.
Vital signs good.
Oh, I just killed myself. Damn it. Was that the wrong symbol? You had that requital. I forget because I'm used to locking in and the lock expired, so the requital affected me. But when you're locked in, you don't have to worry about it. Like right here. Okay, so we're locked in, so I can now shoot that guy. Not worry about it.
Additional hostile contacts.
Ooh, that's a lot of special ammo, isn't it? Fuck. Blind firing feels amazing. You notice the RPMs ramp up? See, I mean, I should be at full RPMs even though I'm at distance here. But, well, now I don't because it expired. But I'm being foamed. I'm on fire. Can't wait till they address that. They need to put that sort of feedback on the known issues board. Like, we're receiving feedback. So I just hurt myself there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Double reload. Thanks for that. Trying to get me killed, game. I mean, look at that. That's insane. I love it. Sold, bro. Sold. Damn you, Requital.
Supply room
Requiem for a Dream. Is that what you think of when you think of Requital? I think of Requiem for a Dream. Silly? I think not. — 15337. It's called being old, Cameron. It's called being old, bro. No, yeah, we've been playing. A lot of us here on the channel. Your homies there with you in the chat. We've been playing this game since launch, man. Like, the game's a curse, Cameron. It's a curse, man. It's a good game. It's an old game.
hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, so we're locked in, I think. I locked it in, but it doesn't say it is. There's a delay in it. Now it is. You see that? Yeah. A little delay there. It's happened multiple times because I keep saying that. I'm locked in. Oh, wait. I'm not. Oh, now I am. It's easier to lock into short range, though, than some of the other ranges because you can force yourself into that short range. Where on the long range ones, they move on you and shit like that. They move into the medium range. Oh, there's a bunch bunch of dudes with that stellite.
Reinforcements en route.
You should be able to pulse that stellite too. But some of these buffs aren't kicking in. Like, you see that RPM just lift right there? Oh, God, they're hitting hard, man.
Agent vital signs.
Yeah, you can boost. Oh, Rob, you're at level 31. I mean, you need to play to 30 to 40, but you can do that in a 4-hour session, maybe 5, you know? So you do have to manually get to 40 the old-fashioned way. And then your goal from there will be to get to level 1000 on your watch once you get your watch. I'm assuming you don't have it yet, because I think your character's level 30, not watch 30. Or are you saying that you're watch 30? Either way, level 1000, and it's a grind, but you're gonna want to take advantage of these triple XP events that's going on right now. And we don't really have true XP farms, to be honest with you, in this game. They've kind of wiped clean all the activities so that they're equal. So our XP farms that we say are XP farms aren't really XP farms. It's just the best we have.
Serious trauma detected.
That being said, you know, playing on challenging is one way to do it, and then doing public executions. But we didn't used to have the XP events. Those are brand new to the game, and they're mega. I mean, you could get to watch 1000 in a weekend, I think. Especially if you hit it up during the level 1 5x events, you know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, but so that's the secret. Really, XP farming in the game, the events aside, I always kind of describe it as like XP farming in this game isn't really an activity as much as it is a build. And so for even when I say do public executions, it's really the build that makes those go even faster. If you run like an Eclipse Protocol build, which is it's a status effect crowd control build, but you can burn them all like to death with like a single hit of your status skill. And you can do it in like, you know, one activity in 10 seconds. And so you'll spend more time finding the activity than you will clearing it. And it turns out to give you, you know, up to 20 levels per hour without the booster. So with the booster, yeah, you know, on a 3x, you can get 60 levels per hour now, which is, whoa, you know. And the 5x boost, yeah, that's 100 levels an hour. We've never been able to do that before. That's all new shit. But it's going to come down to having the build ready, you know what I mean? And then Hot Shot for beginners is also good, and farming control points. And by doing that, you're going to get gear and resources in addition to your XP. Once you get efficient at doing control points, which you might not be there yet, but that is my way to do it. That's how I do it. But XP is less important to me than the resources are at this stage, obviously. So,
Access unlocked.
so it's a little bit more balanced. It's also a little bit harder because the enemies you face and control points are a little bit more difficult, but you get so much more rewards for it. But yeah, you could set up, kind of play deep with a hotshot build, which is a sniper build, by the way, and just snipe everybody. Determined on your gun, use the White Death, and just snipe everybody with a single shot to the body. You don't even have to be good at sniping. You only have to be good at landing 2 headshots every 25 enemies, basically, is how that pans out. What's going on, Bowling Hard? Good to see you back. Yeah. So Raxia's got it too. Let's look at that calendar. 5X is 2 weeks. Yeah. Could do it all on that weekend right there, man. I don't know how long it's going to last, if it's just a weekend event. But no, they didn't fix the XP glitch. It's still out there. It's on their in progress list, though. First advice for a returning player is also to go to my channel, and there's a playlist that I made just for new and returning players. It's got all the updated guides. You know, there's guides that like, hey, I turned level 40. Now what? That's always a good one if you're there. Even if you've been level 40 for a long time, but you left the game and came back, that's probably the video you need to watch anyways. Yep, Solomon. Yep, they're aware of that. That sucks. Know the pain. Know the pain well too well. Especially, are you in New York? I think it's a little bit worse in New York. Did I get that? No. Timed out on that. I like playing the short-term strategy also with the modifiers, because if you screw up like I did just did and I lost my timer, I could still force it by just pressing on the enemies and maintaining my buff anyways. It's a little harder to do that on the mid-range and the long range. The enemies love to move on you. Oh, deleted. Audio's fucked. Where'd he go? That dude just bolted, man. Where'd he go? They're locked in. Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh. I'm on fire. I'm foamed. Main. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Thank you for reloading. Let my man pass. Yeah, I can't wait for them to address that, because it's like, that's a pain. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they will. They're kind of in a predicament there. Again, it's about power, about allowing us to have so much power. They justified it by bringing the pain. To be honest with you, I have never seen the power differential between us and the NPC. Did you just see that? I mean, we just fucking deleted that dude. I've never seen it this crazy ever in this game. Like, I mean, like how close or how much stronger we are than the NPCs. I mean, that's 3 million on the body right there. I mean, that Chunga I killed a minute ago was fucking obliterated. I mean, I could add more armor to this build and probably not even notice. Probably should, as a matter of fact. I mean, they're dying in a couple bullets. I'm spending more time reloading than I am killing people. Because they're dying so fast and I'm reloading after every kill. It's nuts. I might as well add more armor. At least one more core. At least we should at least push our shield to a tier 6. It's breaking less now anyways, but still. As far as bugs go, yeah, I've seen worse in the Division 2. Not a good thing. Not bragging. Okay, I think I need to go to the testing range because I'm not sure some of these buffs are kicking in when they're supposed to. Let's kill some rogues first.
Rogue agent detected.
Lock turn.
Eliminated.
There it is.
Supply room access locked.
I've been seeing a lot of stuff like this a lot lately. The attributes coming in like strong on the opposite color of what you would expect. Seen it a lot. Vittorio! What's up, man? See, there's another one. See what I was saying? Like, they're coming in a lot like this. So double yellow on a red. That's a Providence with skill damage, status effects, and creeping death. I mean, that's a fucking keeper. I mean, put a crit chance there instead of skill damage and run that with ongoing directive. Maybe on a rifle build, rifle headshot build or something. Creeping death is always fun. Especially on, you know, a rifle build. See, there's another one. Look at that. Double blue on a Providence. It's all over the place right now. I'm seeing this a lot. Yeah, it would. Except the problem is that you got the variable, right? So like, sometimes it's fire, right? Depending on the range. So if you really wanted to avoid the shock, because it is the worst, I agree with you, then there you go. Okay, let's go into the testing range real quick because I need to just reassurances on our buffs here. If you're locking in your distance using the active modifier that does that, you lock in all your people into long range, which I do. I do that actually on my SMG build. Then, yeah, you could run shock resistance because you know they're always going to have shock. I'm finding it a little tough to roll into hazard protection because sometimes you won't see the hazard protection guys for several control points. Sometimes they're just not around. I used to use Polyus. I used to use aces and eights on SVDs, and it worked really well. So I kind of knew I was going to like it for rifles. But the downside is that it doesn't bring any added survivability. So if you're an aggressive player, then that's when you'll notice that it has a shortcoming. Okay, so let's play on short range here. Okay, so there's the shark symbol. Okay, so which ones are we looking at here? So passive modifier, short range, deal 30% damage to armored enemies within short range. That's the weapon handling. That's the rate of fire is the shark. Okay, so this one, are we seeing that symbol? We're not. Why aren't we seeing that symbol? He's armored, isn't he? This one. Deal 30% to armored enemies. Maybe they're not counting him armor? I could turn off the modifier too to check the damage. So let's just check on the non-armored one. I did check. I did hear somebody say that they didn't think it was working on elites, but it was. And I checked on a different one. But the symbol's not showing up. That might be the bug. But aces will screw us, so I'd have to strip down the build. I've tested that one before. It does work on armored targets. But the symbol doesn't show up, which is annoying. Let me save this build. Let's break aces on the Providence. Because we don't want the variable there. Alright. So let's go body shots. 525. 525 and 976 on crit. Alright. Let's take it off. It's this one 525, 976. Take you off. This one. Yeah, see that? Dropped to 400 non-crit. So it's working. It just doesn't give you a symbol. Put it back on. We should go see over 500 something. Yep. It's good damage right there, isn't it? 100K, 125K. Yeah, we all have that bug. It's a bug. I mean, I guess it's a bug. It should save with your loadout, in my opinion, at the least. you know, like with one of these. Okay, so let's put this back on. Armor, okay. And speaking of loadouts, let's save it. Okay, crits wise, we need to fix that, right? So we're at 58. So I got a couple of these that I can just optimize. Still might not be enough, but we should straighten that out. Tag team D&H with crits. Tag team D&H. Good. That's a good chest piece. Otherwise, we need that new gun so I can make a pistol build for you guys. I want to see that. Okay, let's optimize. Actually, I should craft on the chest. We might as well go all fucking armor on this thing. Oh, good. I think you like that. Yeah. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, I mean, the game being buggy and shit like that, I don't get that annoyed because I'm fucking used to it. You know what I mean? Like, this game being buggy. So, you know, what I'm annoyed by is just how long it takes them to fix it. Okay, so we can change this one to armor. And I think that should hold us. So I just want this shield to be a tier 6. Just might as well peek that out. So there's 4. It's tier 5 now, and it's lying to us. Okay. Let me count manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Liar! So we can craft another chest piece, maybe? Let's see if we can do that. Gloves would be, I was thinking about it here for a second. Gloves would actually be better. So we want crit chance already on it. Yeah, I think the summit should be a I think the summit should be an XP farm. I think they should give us way more XP there. Like double the XP maybe for running directives. Okay, what does it want me to do there? To up our crit chance? Well, let's see where we are crit chance wise. 47. Okay. So to optimize this, it wants me to buy some shit. We need, okay, from our watch, looks like. Got it. Optimizing is expensive, isn't it? Actually, I have a bunch of optimization caches. Should probably do those first. Yeah, that'll get you too, Zane. Yup. I think that's one of the biggest things they need to fix, and I think they have to go head on with that shock ammo. It's ridiculous. I hope they get that early. I hope they don't wait for like 2027 to fix that one. Turn it into bleed. Keep it simple. Let's see, mailbox, deliveries, then optimization caches. Now let's open these. Yeah, I can't believe it just got out of the PTS. That's the one that just like, wow, amazing that nobody felt like that was a problem. Extra shit. Okay, now let's optimize. Look at that, we're already out. That's how expensive it is to optimize. Oof. Game. I just loaded up. It is so expensive. Oh Lord. Okay, let's go all the way. What just happened, Milan? Oh man, killing me, game. Let's see where our stats are. 51. Still need more. Okay, so your crit chance there. We got everything crit chance, and it's still asking for more. Wow. I mean, we have that. But our crit damage is going to be so low. Like, but still, we got to get that right. Oh, that sucks. Did it put you back in? Sometimes it does that. I bet you that SASG shotgun with the RPMs is gonna be crazy. The tsunami. Okay, so I need to fix something here. I'm tired of optimizing because it's expensive. So let me fix my, see if I can find better knees. Except they're not gonna. So I would make it a red core. That would get us there, I think. Yeah, 57 is close enough. 150% crit chance. All right, so I think we got everything where we need to be now. So let me just look at the mods on the weapon. So we got crit chance there, stability there. I kind of like that still. All right, let's go put her to the test. Hope we get a goblin too while we're out here. Not yet, God. I'm waiting myself. I haven't seen him today.
Hostile control point identified.
It's a hell of a backpack skin I got on. Let me change that. It's bugging me. It's big. Come on, the garbage bag. Shit. Died too easy. So we're locked in the red zone. Oh, there's that shock. We missed you. It's because I locked in the long range. That audio bug killing me, man. I think it's the old audio bug that we used to have back in the day. You think it's the same one? Short-term buffs are sick on rifles.
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcement complete.
Locked in. You see that shit? It's insane. I like that. Wow. Glitchy fuck. Almost 4 million on the body right there.
Hostile detected.
Slaughter this boss.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's our shield out again? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, yeah, I really would like that one extra blue core. Would have made a difference right there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The audio is screwing with me. Man. I don't know why my reload is as slow as it is, man. Like, I'm supposed to be getting... That's why I was checking, because I should be getting, like, a major reload buff. It feels slow. It's what I noticed the most. I guess the shield doesn't help, does it? It slows down all your handling.
Supply room access unlocked.
.360 base RPM on the lightweight M4, huh? Better optimal range. Is it a bigger mag? I used to like the MK It was also a really good gun. Just never had an excuse to run it. Okay, I need to look at the reload. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so here, one of these. So weapon handling should be 50% of my headshot damage while there are enemies in short range, which is always. So my headshot damage on my weapon is 110. So that's 50% weapon handling. So my reload should be crazy fast, right? At base, that reload is 3 seconds. Ooh, that's an ugly base. Yeah, that doesn't feel very good, that 3-second reload. I gotta say. We don't have much of an option though. We need the big mag now. I like the Strega. Yeah, I mean, it's not the strongest weapon on the block, I feel like, but it's pretty cool when it's there. I think, like, it's not my favorite assault rifle because, you know, the damage just doesn't feel really consistent. Like, every now and again, you'll see it kick in nice and strong, and then otherwise, a lot of the time, it's feeling just, like, really average. Look at that, Vigilance. That's basically a unicorn right there. Running with a blue core. I mean, you don't really need the headshot damage, so you'd end up running more than one Providence, and 8% crit chance sucks. Ugh. Sad. That could have been a good backpack. It's possible, Vittorio. Yeah. I mean, because would that put me at 1.5 seconds, 50% reload speed? It depends on if the reload speed hits the base reload or not. Let me look at my stats. Reload time is 2.9 seconds, but there should be a number here. I guess not. I thought there was a reload speed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the bonus is 0. Huh. Let's get in close range. Show up. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, it's there. There it is. See that 55%? So it was 0 a second ago. See if it changes while we're playing. It might snapshot on that. Let me take it off and then put it back on. It's still there. Okay, let's get out of here and then check. It might not be refreshing very fast. I mean, we got a lot of bonuses, right? Like, so some of them I'm wondering. So like it changed there. See, now it's off. There, now it's 0. But we could also run, the movement speed one. That'd be kind of cool. Except that one's on kill. Yeah, I like her setup, I guess. It's just got a 3-second reload speed. We could look at other rifles too. We don't have to stick with this rifle. What up, Jeff? I've always liked the CQB though. I mean, the SIG, it's nice. It's always been nice. The huge mag is going to be required for this setup, though. But there's other ones that have big, sizable mags, too. So. Double reloads aren't helping.
Hostile control point detected.
Some special ammo on the block. We need to take that dude out first.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, somebody doesn't have a symbol on their head that's supposed to, huh? Because we're catching on fire and I don't see anybody with that symbol. And now there's that fire. And then there's that fire. We're on triple fire. Yeah, they're glitched right now. They don't have that symbol. I don't know who to shoot. Oh, now the symbol's there. Maybe it just takes a second.
Agent down.
The audio is what's messing with me. Do you think if I reset the game, it'll fix that? I could try that. For some reason, the audio screws with me. We've had this bug before a long time ago. Everybody did. It was game-wide. And it was one of the few times I had a hard time playing. I can play with a lot of bugs. But the audio one just gets me. I don't know why.
Hostile detected.
Guess I'm an audible dude. She just glitched. You see her body fly left and right. Like a banshee. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's how you kill bosses. After this, I'm gonna reset the game because it sucks to have the audio like that. It wasn't doing it until I started running rifles because I was playing this morning that build.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So that's why I was thinking it might be the old bug. It's insane. That damage is fucking crazy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This modifier here, this one always seems like a waste. The one with the mask. I mean, I never get it applied to me ever. Deleted. should have a USC hanging around here. That one's got to be fun with its RPM. How big is that mag on that USC?
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, it's great, right? It's great. It's working, tutorial. But there's so many ways to do it. You know, that's what's crazy. Like, we could switch over. Look at this one. I wonder if the police MK is strong enough to headshot kill. Determined. Got me thinking. You could switch rotating weapons. You could run it with Hunter's Fury and feel just as strong, if not stronger. The only reason why I'm not doing that is because I just put out a Hunter's Fury build. But we have run Hunter's Fury rifle builds, and we did like it. Okay, let me reset control point here, and then we're going to reset the game. I'll be right back with you. All right, let's see if that did the trick. We can check to see if I have any other rifles here, but they might all be on my other character. We have the Vindicator. We can try the Ravenous. Switching shoulders would kill me, though. I know it already, but we'll give it a whirl. There's always the artist tool. We go for the head, but fully auto might change your opinion on that. Yeah, that's all I have here. All my other characters. Got all my rifles. All right, let me swap out the secondary for the Ravenous. Cool. Come on, audio. Work for me, baby. Work for me. What up, JD? Good to see you back. All right. I mean, it sounds okay. All right, let me turn that music a little bit more. I turned it up. Come on, audio, hang in there with me, buddy. Can't fire a flare here. Why not? Put these dudes on the payroll. See how the RPM is ramping up? Seems weird. Right there did it too. It's like it's not registering them, the fact that they're all should be blue. Sometimes it does. It might be because it's based off of a cone and it's picking up the enemies behind it, but still they should all be marked blue. But I can hear the variable in it. Do not shock me, don't shock me, don't shock me, don't shock me. What? Why? Why? How? How did I just die? That was a ghost death. Try that again. Got turrets all over the place, aren't there? Do this. Got a decoy out there, shoot at that. Rules of engagement, baby. The reload didn't happen. Oh, I wish I had my Hunter's Fury disruptor right there. I'll take that though. What up, Nemesis? Yeah, you know what wouldn't be a bad thing? Hey, look, we got that. Let's see what we got here. So we got 30 there. I'm thinking of the gloves, the Eagle Grasp. They're gonna give us handling and a mag size. We'd lose the foxes, but again, damage isn't really the issue. It's only 3 rounds though. But we also get the handling. Let's just try it for a whirl and see if that handling helps our reload even more. Took half a second off right there. Mr. Healy, there you are. And Sean Harris in the house. Yeah, we ran it with the holster before. It just wasn't worth it. We were killing too fast to take the time to even stop to switch to rotate weapon thing, even if you're trying to quick rotate. And then the survivability ended up being more important from the memento because we just have so much damage. And we ended up getting more damage actually because that only gives you 20% weapon damage and the memento is giving us more than that. Because it's giving us 30 off the back, and then we're getting, well, now only 10%, but for a while we were getting more than that. But it ends up net positive. Plus the bonus armor is better. I was running Bloodsucker before, and it kept getting me killed. I'm just out of cover with Bloodsuckers. Never been good. Does that reload again? Did we get it? Hold on, lady. Don't kill me yet.
Reinforcements en route.
She's got Stellite. That shit's nasty. Oh my god.
Object killed.
Thank you, Stellite. You're the best. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing style, DMG works. That'd be great. But Hotshot doesn't work for rifles, so there's that. But for weapon handling, if you're limited to that, I get you. I'm there with you. It comes out of playing style, so I'm always kind of moving a lot out of cover. If you're good at staying in cover, then that would be a great build. But I really need that bonus armor and the extra core for my shield, and then the skill efficiency for my shield. But yeah, it's a good idea.
Civilians in danger.
Boxes is a lot of damage you're missing. Look at that fucking thing. Shooting through the couch. Those boxes players are missed. I don't know if I can actually tell the time to kill difference, to be honest with you. God, that ramping of RPMs is... Why? Oh, there's another Stellite. Oh, I can't even get through her weak point. Oh, that's my guy. Oh my gosh, she's so tanky. Yeah, it actually doesn't, I don't know if you noticed if you've been paying attention to the numbers of Stella. It doesn't look like it makes her tanky. It looks like it cuts your damage down to like 1%, maybe 10%. Has anybody figured that out yet? What the damage? It'd be cool if they had a toggle to put on different modifiers of the season. Here's one right here. But we're hitting over like over 4 million on the head. So with this target, let's see what we're doing here. Like 838 on the head damage, 421 to the body. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking low. If we're hitting 4 million and it's coming out of 400,000, it's 60%. Yeah, all right. Seems like it's more than that, doesn't it? The right settings. Oh. Died from a wrist shot. It's a little more wild than the other ones. That feels a good kill. got the muzzle slot, so we got some crazy stability with it. The cost of a little bit of mag size. And we're out of ammo. Feels good though. Stability feels good. It's more stable than the CQB. Look at that. It's got determined too. Doesn't work for it though, really. It's just what was on it. Yeah, it's steady though. The RPM feels just right. Because you know when you go a little too fast, you know you're missing some shots, and finding that balance between speed and accuracy is nice. A little bit different for everybody. Dude. The mag is smaller, but I think it takes less shots to kill. I have to look at the damages again. Kind of like it. But that's without a damage talent. I deleted a lot of my rifles. I used to have like the best set of every rifle, and because of stash problems, I ended up having to delete a lot of them. So I don't know if I have this one in my bank anymore. Yeah, the UIC was... The USC is faster, isn't it? And bigger mag. Yeah, by quite a bit. But 325, 100k higher damage isn't horrible though. They're both good. They're all good. It's kind of hard to choose. Can I craft it? Let me go see. It's aces mostly. I'm moving some pieces around just to try different things before I lock it in, but the original build felt pretty good. I mean, like, it would be nice to try something different than the Memento, but I don't think the holster's it, you know? And then you get flanked so much that the bonus armor, like to go for damage on the backpack, seems really unnecessary. Let me see if I can craft it. No, they don't have much to craft here. The base damage of the police MK went over the M1A CQB? Oh, that's crazy. And the SIG isn't that far behind it, is it? Well, it's probably worth going to check my other characters to see what we got. The improvise is becoming not as useful as it used to be because we've gotten more pieces to help diversify our builds. But at least for protection from elites, having the option for that is good. And then it also plays a role, like, to a small degree for helping you save stash space. Because I can have one improvised holster that I can rotate between a Providence, a Cheska, and a Grupo, depending on the mod that goes there. So it's like bringing 3 into 1, and then I just don't worry about it. Yeah, you miss out on 2% crit damage or whatever, 3%. So but it's not enough to take up stash space for me. So yeah, I think it was more of a deal before we got such good holsters, and and they've even given us better gloves, right? And so there's some really good options there now. But so I would say mostly for protection from elites. Let's see what we got here. Okay, nothing on this character. Are you at level 40 yet, boy?
Priority objective available, agent.
Or you're still working your way up there? Okay, there's my USC, so I do have a God rolled one. Okay, got one. Yeah, that might be it. I got one more character to check. Yeah, the interesting question I have in my head is, you know, as the assault rifle, or as the rifle gets faster and its base damage gets lower, at what point do you just go ahead and run an SMG? Sacrum Imperium, we got to make it work. Could run the cooler, squirt some water on people. Yeah, so that's all the rifles I have right now. I deleted all my rifles a while back. And I'm kind of liking that MK. I mean, we can just go into countdown and get them all in a couple of minutes, but it's a tough choice, so they all feel good, so but I needed to settle on something here. Well, that's the one I don't have, Jay. Of course, that's the one for the win. The one I would need to go farm. The one that I have in my hand is a crappy one. Maybe somebody's selling something. What do we got here? And I don't know if I need the RPMs that high. Look at the damage there. I mean, it's cool though. I want to try it. We're gonna go out there and try it because that's insane. But I feel like I would land more shots at this pace, you know, because I want it to lift in the RPMs. It does feel great because you are doing a lot of body shots. But that pace seems a little bit more realistic. This thing is crazy. I mean, look at that. We're gonna go try it though, because I could be completely wrong. So you're getting smaller numbers, but your DPS in theory could be higher. Could be higher. But that's a big drop. 100k in base. Or not in base, whatever that damage is. 100k difference. 420 RPM though. Oof. And it's a bigger mag too. There's that. Let's go try it. You don't like the USC, huh? ACRSS. Okay, I'll try that. We're gonna have to do a countdown run probably. Collect a bunch of rifles. Maybe I'll do that next. I'll try this real quick. You could craft too. It'd probably go faster just to craft. But they don't give you all the rifles to craft. Oh, fucking fire. It's kinda nuts. This is a unique rifle too. There's only a few of them that get this fast. The Merciless is one of them. Is the ACS this fast too? Is that get up there at least? Doesn't it? I'll have to check out that one. They all feel good. It just does feel good. So I'm trying to look into it more. Look up its subtle differences. I mean, it bounces for sure. Yeah, right there we missed a lot of shots. Because even if we go crazy town with our rifles and this fully auto capability now, right? But one of the differentiators of rifles is still going to be accuracy. So you don't really want to lose that edge. So I would like to see a higher, even though I'm going for body a lot, which is fine. I want to continue to do that, but I would still like to see a higher quantity of headshots than I would see with an assault rifle build. Come get me, buddy. With them catching you on fire and riot filming you and shit, like, how much of that's gonna be reality, huh? She can't even get off her RPG. That's a good sign. Rook! Thank you, sir. Oh shit, we didn't even have the right build on. That's some random shit right there. Forgot to put on the aces. That's what I was talking about though. Earlier, I was like, well, there's good and bad about the modifiers. Which, by the way, were working and weren't working at the same time. So it let me lock them in. That's so weird how that works. Like you saw the RPM lifting and everything, right? But they weren't actually equipped. It's so weird that, you know, because we logged out and we changed characters and whatever. Okay, we gotta go do this one more time before we go to countdown. I like this though. I mean, it's good. They're all good. I'm really honestly having a hard time deciding which is the rifle for this build. They need to have it needs to have a bigger mag though, no matter what. No less than 25 rounds after the 50% decrease. That's better. It's not a gun you use every day, that's for sure. It's when we broke out once in a blue moon.
Civilians in distress.
God, the grenades are so bad. This is full of status effects in this game, huh?
Reinforcements incoming.
Not appropriate. I don't think the armor regen can keep up with me. Guess I just got to slow it down. I've always liked the artist tool. I think it's a good gun. Oh, yeah, that's nice, Cold Police. Are you running it with like a striker or something? Because it's already a little fast. Well, it's got flatline. You might be doing it with Heartbreaker. Good amp damage. Which is solution for the pulse, though? You just landing those headshots. horrible. Precision strike. Killing enemies further than 20 meters builds up stacks. Hitting an enemy within 20 meters will use all stacks to provide 20% amp damage. So killing and then hitting. I wonder if it accepts the change in range. You know, from the modifier. Wow, these are really low rolls. Something better than that, because I don't want to spend all the resources to optimize this. Jesus. Yeah, that 275 RPM feels just right. Because that's before your lift, right? So it's going to go up to whatever. I kind of feel like that's going to be the gun. Oh, it's just my color. I got colorblind settings on. Yeah, it looks kind of funny. There's a bender over here somewhere, isn't there? Dump the junk. So, okay, we gotta make some room for some rifles. Yeah. You age into the color. You get watch 15,000, your gear turns blue. God, I can't believe it's already Thursday, man. What a week. It's been a busy little week around here. King Baker is one of my favorites. Cold. I like the King Baker. That one stuck with me.
Triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
It's hard. And I like that it's kind of slow, you know?
We need to get control of the explosive.
Allows me to hone in on the head more with it. I like running it with the scope.
Agent, priority objective available.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, but let me change my loot. Rifles. Oh, that was fast. Good job. Damn. What
Clear
happened?
the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
System back online.
It doesn't register. Okay, who are we following here? Cheval.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
The target should be nearby.
He's way over here. And he's got one guy in there and a couple guys here. Okay, I guess we're going turbine. More punishment. Yep. Indeed. More foaming and catching on fire and being shocked at the same time. You do notice, like, there's just a lot of status effects in the game right now. You know? When you're being foamed and you're on fire and shocked all at the same time, it's hard to miss. No. Somebody drop some gear.
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Ooh, M16. Here we go. Perfect. That damage to targets out of cover and everything. Let's star that.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Countdown delivers.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
So much more that can be done with this map. I say that every time I come in here.
I need you to stabilize the reactor.
It's beautiful out here. A lot of hard work went into this. It gets used though, doesn't it?
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Got the audio bug again. Keeps coming back.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Fuck. Badger, Brazos. I got no audio at all. That's somebody else's audio. That firing. It's kind of good that they let the modifiers in here because these guys are so tanky. Maybe it'll help us
Destroy the magnetic core. You should find
make them not feel so tanky, you know? There's an urban MDR with damage to armor. Okay, we'll take that one. LVOAC, we'll take that one. Try this. It's been a lot of people's favorite, the LV, for a long time, huh? 1886, that's the one.
System curtailed. High-risk target approaching. System restored. Hostile snapper turret detected. I don't know if you can
Aces feels good in here, by the way. Challenging feels better than heroic too, by the way. When we were playing heroic the other day, it felt horrible. The time to kill so slow. You're everywhere. The surge could kind of be good again. Like an Aces hybrid or something weird.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plants. Move to extraction point.
Honestly, I think if I knew that I was going to
Torres
end
is
up like
waiting
this,
for
I
your
probably
signal.
wouldn't have come.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Nobody told me that this event was like this. Literally, I have no idea where I am. I need to stay on the phone. Hello?
Here we go. Let's do this. Let's get some loot.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, you dick. Damn. Good aim. We always got that back down to way back there. I can't even fucking lock in on him. Damn. Got better aim than I do. Pop me on a coup.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Exotic. Is it gonna be the merciless? Diamondback. Oh, miss you, buddy. Sucks to die here. At least it drops.
Let me roam your body free. Knowing nothing shows the fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Till I devour, hit me right up again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love?
Oh, that's what you were talking about, the UIC. Forget this weapon exists. No, the call for help bug is still there. It's in the works. I imagine it'll be fixed by Tuesday. Assuming that's their next drop.
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
All right, we got some goodies here. So let's see. We crashed. Hold on to you. Crashed. Hold on to you. Hold on to you. Okay. Let me save too. All right, let's go try these real quick. What up, Cam? Good to see you back. You have audio, huh, Trance? I wonder if it's just the rifles, because that's the old bug. It was just certain weapons. All right. So they're all great weapons. I'm just looking at that balance of like landing shots, power, RPM. So let's try this one. 240. So 299. God, every time. Options. Keep this turned on. It turns itself off every time. So let's see. 144 versus 140. Wow, they're about the same. And it's got 15 in the base. Ooh. It's a little bit slower, but I could deal with that. But it's a shitty version. Yeah, that's not bad. we need to continue to farm it. But it's got a full set of mods. And it takes a laser pointer. To put some serious stability because we're playing pretty close range, so I don't mind losing the optimal range there. There went the crits there. Yeah, this could be a good one. Yeah, look at that. There went the bounce. No more bouncy. RPM is not too fast. This one's a little bit faster. Does feel a little bit better. And it's basically the same stat-wise, except for so this exchange is RPM for mag. It's got an extra 10 rounds. That's not a little bit. That feels pretty fucking good. I think you're right, Grumpy. This is the one you liked, right? I mean, an extra 10 rounds is not a little bit. I mean, they both feel good. I mean, I like the feeling of the MK better, I gotta say. The RPM feels like perfect. But 10 rounds is on the UIC is very good. Okay, let's look at the MDR. Yeah, unfortunately, I got a shitty UIC. And it doesn't look like I can craft it. So this one's base is at 103, quite a bit weaker. And the mag, we don't get a big mag bonus. But it's relatively fast, and I think it's stable. How does that compare to the USC? So USC is weaker than Urban MDR, huh? When did that happen? Well, it's faster. But I didn't really like its speed and its stability. They're about the same stable-wise. But the MDR's got more accuracy, and you actually would use that here. Reload speed, they're about the same. Really similar weapons. Feels good, though. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back in and get more of these because I don't have. That's a good MDR though. That's a keeper stat wise. Let's try this one. What's the win here? A little bit. It's on the larger side for mag. That's about it. I don't think it stands out. And the pull's targeted, right? Yikes. The MDR feels way better than that. How did that look next to the MDR? Hold on. MDR is stronger, same speed, a little less ammo, and better handling in my opinion. But according to this, the LVOAC has better accuracy. Hard to believe. Yeah, tough call, man. But I think the USC was probably the good choice. UIC, sorry. I think that's the one. We would be picky about it. Pick up an extra 10 rounds. But this one's got the better skin. And it's a little bit faster, which I do like. Yeah, you should be able to get damage like this. I'm running aces, just with crits. It'll hit harder when we get the right talent on this thing. Let's do that. Killer is what we were going with. Oh, we're not getting a talent because he's not dying. Try now. Yeah, so we're hitting somewhere north of 4 million. Well, my backpack talent doesn't work here. Okay. So I guess that means we need to go back out there and get the UIC because I think it's between these two. God, it's a tough choice though, man. The MDR is feeling great too, though. I mean, look at that shit. What's the mag says in this one? Oops, this one. 30. But that UIC mag was huge. And for the damage, it comes with, I mean, you lose a little bit of RPM, but for the damage and the, I don't mind losing RPM actually. Depends on if it's enough to stagger. I mean, 10 rounds is enough to kill. Let me see, if we're hitting 2 million at least, which we're more likely hitting closer to between 2 and 4 with all of our crits. I mean, we could kill, man, at least 2 elites in those extra 10 rounds. Sort of faster the better. I mean, in theory, yeah, for DPS reasons, but it's also assuming you're landing all your shots. And with rifles, I mean, I just feel like you get, one of their advantages is when you land those headshots because of their sleeper stat, which is, what is it on rifles? So what, 100% extra headshot damage? You know, so if it's really fast, you're either missing more on the head, causing you to go into more reloads, or you naturally aren't as comfortable spending as much time on the head, and so you put more shots in on the body, and then you're not taking advantage of that extra 110% or 100% headshot damage. You know what I mean? But in general, yeah. And so that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm just trying to find a balance of that RPM with rate of fire. I mean, with damage and shots on the head. You know, just find that real comfortable place to go fully auto on the head without. I'm gonna miss shots. You know what I mean? I am no matter what. Least amount of misses. And I felt like this was the right place. 275. That's the preferred place, but this one's, although it's slower, it's about the same damage, and I get an extra 10 rounds. So I'm thinking like, well, this could be a really good one, unique, you know. Drum bags would be sick. Or we can go guns akimbo with our rifles. I'll do that too. I wish we had more drum mags, yeah, in general, right? Any of our damn weapons. Why can't I craft everything? Okay, I guess we're doing the countdown again. Oh, we just need this to drop with anything but stability. My guy feels like he's from the future. I don't know why. Some dark apocalyptic future. Nice to see you. If I can get this vendor before we start. He did the Terminator timeline. Yeah. I buy that. Yeah, that MDR. Huh.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered the lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Not ammo. I don't know.
Do not stable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Got a couple of bullets. There's upstairs. There we go. Containment.
System breach initiated.
Oh, it's stuck.
Iris target approaching.
There's the ACR with boomerang, not bad. It's the SS one though. That means supersonic, super sport.
Area secure.
It is nice that countdown exists and you can just be like, I need something real quick. 15 minutes.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Oh, you did get lucky, bro. That's very lucky. Get that Ravi. Go in here. He's over here. reactor.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Yeah, I haven't heard of too many people getting to Ravenous that way, so. I mean, it's like, what is it, a 5% drop chance in there? Really low. God, the UIC has no bounce to it. What's up with that? I mean, I know I put stability mods on, but we changed one of them. That is crazy. It's this one here. That extra 10% can't be that much. Yeah, no, it's the rifle itself. It's got no bounce. No bounce to this ounce. Slower RPM might be helping there too.
System disrupted. Iris target approaching.
Oh, they're all downstairs.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Hostiles neutralized.
What are you, 13? Going on puberty? Thank you, Agent. I'm not getting lucky on this one. We need some good drops. Yeah, I think I've tried that, the 4-piece breaking point when it came out.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
I don't remember how I felt about it, but it would be a new day, you know what I mean? Because of how rifles have been changed. It's probably worth another test.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable.
You know, we were talking about how rifles needed a major lift in the game. And last season didn't really do it. I guess this season does. Right? I mean, I think this gets it there. Still not sure I love the gear set though. Still think the best builds are probably a little outside of the box.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Because the gear sets are kind of
System restored.
dull.
Hostile bladder drive detected. Experimental reactor offline.
EMP dis.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
System reactivated. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Hostile hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
How you like that? Came running around the corner. Hatch it out. Guess we should heal up. It was a good drop.
Shoot off a flare so Taurus knows you're ready to go. Taurus is on her way.
He just healed through that.
there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me? Hey you, standing in the aisles with a deep beat and fading smile. Can you feel me?
Torres is in position.
Not getting the rifles I need.
Hey you.
That's better, I guess. Gonna miss our drop. Yeah.
Out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me?
Yeah, that's true, Garonium.
Standing in the aisle with a deep beat and fading smile. Can you feel me?
I mean, I got a little bit of a better one of the UIC, but it's got headshot damage. I think we got crap out of that. And we missed our pickup. The heck?
Safe area entered.
I mean, I guess I could just stick with the MK17 and call it a day. But let's give this one a try too. Hold on to that in case I really love it. That one I can do. Just more shit to fill my stash. That's what I needed.
Priority objective available.
I haven't done the priority objective since I got all of my modifiers. Is that bad? What do we do with the mag here? 35 rounds, so it's on the better side. Good chance there if we can. 30 stability there. Well, that's not bad. Some details here. Show me some base damage numbers. Ooh, it's pretty low. Oh, it's because it's at the 420 RPM, yeah. It's crazy. Of course, that's without our backpack damage and without a gun talent. It's pretty steady though. I mean, it kind of moves around in a small circle. It jolts. You see that little jolt? Yeah, it like jumps. There's like a jump that goes left and right. Weird. Man, that's fast though. This one's feeling real slow now. You know? It's like we need to meet it in the middle. back on now. We've gone full circle. God, that feels good. That speed. Yeah, and the playability. I've always liked it. It always did a really good job. But yeah, now that you can fully take advantage of its RPM and that you can... I mean, we were running it the whole time and I had no complaints about it whatsoever, you know? But then I started working with the other ones. I was like, ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting. You know? This one allowed me, I felt like that I was missing less shots, but you got the smaller mag. This one's got 5 rounds more and it's faster. I think stagger's would be a big giveaway on which one's the actual best, you know, the one that's staggering a lot more, because that saves you so much from that little bit of, you know, shot here, shot there, a couple of shots here. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple more laps to really figure out which one I love. They all work though. It's gonna come down to preference. You know, so, but whatever one I'm choosing, whatever one I end up choosing is going to be that balance of like, I feel like I'm landing enough headshots at this RPM. Sure. Mr. Rook. Speaking of going out, I think it's time for me to take my break. All right, folks, don't forget to check out my, hey, Billy Butcher. What's up, man? Don't forget to check out the SMG video I put out this morning. Probably not what you expected. You guys see that? Let me drop a link for you. It's the, it's got a little guide on which mods to use, modifiers to use for the SMG. It's probably different than what you would think. Everything's gonna be flipped on its head because on the rifles, all my modifiers are on the short range. I feel like they did that on purpose. All right, folks, I will catch you in a little bit. Check out that video for now. Have a good time.